I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Roberto! Il Robert! Ooh! Oh, you.
I still have a lot to do at the guild.
I've been
How about you take a
exercising.
rest?
Oh, I was exercising, so now I'm all sweaty and shaky. So, Sumeru City. We need to go and get my weeklies. You've been working up a sweat too with all the cleaning. Still cleaning. So hot, yeah. Level 2. Now we can take bounties in Sumeru. However, we should be doing bounties in Inazuma. Fix the toilet? Clean the toilet? Or is your toilet broke? Plumber Robert. Tank is leaky. Oh. Bounty, yes. Target is increased damage from bow wielding characters. Okay, easy peasy. There. Eat the hilly churls. What does she want from me? There's another white one. Now the bounties are easy peasy. I'm gonna try finishing the story as fast as possible. So it makes some sense to maybe have somebody join. Some Roberto.
I'll watch your back.
Oh. I don't know if they've changed anything with the, like how story stuff works in a party. But it was really weird, right? Wasn't it? No way I haven't used this one. Hold the gadget icon to quick swap gadgets. Oh, like that. Okay. The quick swap gadget command is absolutely... Yeah, I know it's full. I know it's full. There. It's like the worst. It's so hard to figure out what the controls are to quick swap. Well. Anyway, this is not where we want to be. We want to be up there. I think. Yeah. She wants carrots? Okay, dude. Take your carrots. The next one. Hello, Semper. It's actually going pretty well for a Monday. Defeat the hilly churls. There are hilly churls on this island. What? Go. Ooh. Oh, we haven't been here at all. Give me your treasure.
One with the force. There's more. I hear everything. Finally, Burning tears. Can't see.
Hold the line.
I appreciate the pun name. It's a pun.
One with the force.
I don't understand.
Feels like something good is inside.
I don't know what military stuff is. Berries! More berries! What's over there? How do we get in there? Earth. Something tells me it's above. Whoops.
Flowers haven't bloomed yet.
Got a drop? Huh? I got a Genshin drop? did I get? $30 primos? Yeah, how did you like the
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Weeb God? I was not expecting that. Twitch drop. You get the Genshin Twitch drops watching my channel. No, why would I expect that? Yeah, no Twitch drops for you. You won't get 30 primos.
Let's move out.
Where do you go? Come on.
Allow me.
And shroud. One
Ow.
thing after another.
Don't blast me to death.
Retribution. Let's nip that.
Give me
in the bud.
Genshin gift pack? Alright.
Can't see?
Nice. Did this guy just heal or something? Oh yeah, this fucker. Where did you come from?
One with the force. So, keep up.
Don't worry, they're all weebs too. Huh? Where did you go? Huh?
And shroud. Yeah. So, let's nip that in the bud.
Temper wants his gift packs too.
I suppose this will do.
Chest.
We'll need more where that came from.
I think it either comes with Nitro or like Amazon. Amazon gives out shitloads of stuff like that. Amazon Prime. Okay, we killed the Hilly Turtles. Oh, we need to do we need to spend some points here. Do we have an XP thing? Yeah. Otherwise, I won't get more back. We're wasting energy here. Oh, I thought someone gave it to you. You mean you just got it?
Retribution.
I have Nitro too. They never give me anything. Do you have like Super Nitro?
Where did I...
God damn it.
Rest and rebuild. Covenants of the deep.
Amazon want to scrap it? Really?
Let's move out.
And shroud. I hear everything.
I don't use any of that stuff, so I don't really pay that much attention to it. I want Kokomi's heals to be somewhat bigger.
Can't see?
Fontaine promotional thing? What, you just got it in your email? You have no clue what's happening. Like, you just got something from somewhere. But you're happy, at least. What's going on here? Got some puzzles I've marked. Hello. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. I haven't felt like doing this one. This is Sudoku. I've solved this one once, I think. But then it changes when you come back. Done the first two court cases, explored around 60%. Roberto is a busy boy. Yeah, I know you can read the rules. But it's not that complicated. It's just like one side is 1, one side is 2, one side is 3, one side is 4, and then it's just Sudoku. It's just nice to know what the numbers are, I guess. Goofing off right in Forza? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. This one points this way. And this one points down. That means... Okay. Magic square? Is there a difference? Yeah, that's Sudoku.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Maybe Sudoku is just for each line. I don't know. I don't know the nitty-gritty details of the rules of Sudoku, I'll be honest. Alright, we're gonna solve this. Just need my brain to recover from exercising. Let's say this is 1. And this is 5. And this is 1. plus 3. Then this needs to be 2, which is there. Right? And then this one you can smack around. So this is then 4. And this one is 3, just like that one. This is then 6 something. It's above, it's 7 to something. What if we bonk this one up to 3? And we can bonk this one up to 4. Right? And this is 1, this is 8 now. This is 8. And then this is 1, 4, 3. This is 8. And this is 3 plus 3 is 6. This should be 2. So I thought. Now that one starts glowing. All right. 1 shall be north, east shall be 2. Okay, so we start with 1 to the north. I think it should basically be the same regardless, but 1 adding on another 4 for those cubes with floating stone slates. Oh, yeah, okay. That's that's where. Okay. Okay. The sole empty position shall be 9. Okay. So north is 1. This one is 8. And this one is 2. And this is 8 plus this is 11.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
This one is 2 plus 9. That's 11. Eight plus 3. That's 11. So then it's the diagonal one here that will decide. This is... is 6. So it needs to be 6. Right now it's 6 plus... Smack it over. No, it's 6 plus 8. That's 12. If we smack this one over to 7, now we're at 11. No. 6 plus 5 is 11. There. So now we have 11 here and 11 here. And this was 2 plus 9, that's 11. So now this number here doesn't matter. So what matters is this number in the middle. This is 2 plus 8. That's 10. No. 2 plus 8. Yeah, 2 plus 8. Should do it this way. Why is it very hard to keep this in your head? So that right there, that's 1, 2, 3. This is a 3. This one is 8. Wow. This one is 6. This one is 2. This one is 9. There. So But then we need to get these to have the same numbers in all directions, right?
Guess we can rest a bit.
So this one and this one are 4 plus so then if we put in let's put a 1 here, then this is 8 plus 6, that's 12.
Bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
4, 5, 6, 8, yeah. So then this is 13. Then this also needs to be 13. And 8 plus 3, that's 9. Then this needs to be a 5. This to be 13. And then for this to be 13, this would have to be +1 plus 1. And this is 13. Then this is 9, 5, 1. This here is now
I still have a lot to do.
15.
How about
right?
you take a rest while I go back?
This here, this is 16. A second. This can't be a 5.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Did I say what? Wait, what? 8 plus 3, that's 11. So this would be a 2. And that's 13. I put a 5. And then this is also 13. This is still 15.
Guess we can rest a bit.
It's the lowest it can go. And this here, this is 13. Meaning this needs to be a 4. And this is 15, that's 15. But then this is 15 here. This is the one that makes me a little bit confused, right?
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Eight, 6. That's 12. No, wait. 8, 6, that's 14. I'm retarded. So then this is 15. And this here needs to be 3. Then that's 7 plus 2. Wait, I think. That's 9. And then that's 15. And we have 15 everywhere.
should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Alright, let's see if that works. That's a 4. That's a 1. This should also be a 1. And this is a 3. Yeah, we did it.
Better than
We can get rid of that. Okay. What was I even doing here? Yeah, we were gathering XP. That's what we were doing here. We also gathered some pearls. Yeah, the rewards for puzzles, it's never ever worth it. Like, the reward that you get is completion. Like, you get completion, you don't get treasures. Because it's always like, here's 2 XP books. Like, okay, thanks, bro.
And Shroud. So loud.
Oh yeah, I've been using him when I collect.
With the force.
It definitely helps. Especially when the respawns are kind of
What a drag. I'll uproot you.
irregular.
Can't see. Keep up.
Only contain teapot items? Yeah. I don't really want teapot items. I'm not a teapot enjoyer. Now those give 5 primos? Hell yeah, dude. I mean, I think that's at least the minimum it should give you. You should always get primos from chests. Teapot is very useful. I do not deny that. I just don't really enjoy housing stuff. It would have to be really hardcore, like usable in some manner. But I'm not really a decorating enjoyer. I like playing games more than I like that kind of stuff. It's fine to like it though. I don't really judge people for that. I just don't. Big difference between I make a very stark differentiation between what I consider like bad mechanics and what is just not for me. How did you rate my teapot? Is there a rating system in the game? Am I supposed to rate it? Can I rate? Or do you just want a rating from me?
I hear everything. And Shroud.
It was like I'd give it maybe like a 7, which is pretty good, I think. You had very like elaborate placements on stuff. It felt pretty natural.
Allow me. Billowing surge.
but I'm not sure it was like professional Minecraft level creator levels. I like it's a steep step up to a 10. Though I'm not really sure what you've got to work with here. Placement is ass. Well, I play with a gamepad, so I know exactly what it's like.
I'll uproot you.
Burn! These guys are so freaking tanky, dude.
Out of my sight.
Ouch. Ouch! 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 Do you have to be so mean?
Rest and rebuild. Yeah. Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Just once more.
What did it say? Attempts remaining how many? Tomorrow I get 2 fragile resin! 2! Hell yeah! So excited! Alright, that's enough for today of those. Yeah, cryo on water or when it's raining. But everything when it's raining is worse, but cryo when it's raining is... Oh.
Allow me. Torrent, bring refuge.
Can't see.
Oh, hello there. How am I missing these? Like, I've been here.
The insolent shall be punished. Purging transgression.
Retribution. Enshroud.
This is her
I
majesty.
hear everything.
Let's move out. Got you. Rest and rebuild.
Get back.
Mirror image. Winter shall eventually come.
Okay. Hmm. They shall all return to the primordial sea. Oh, we've got an altar here. Right. Let's see if I'm fast enough with the razor. Yep.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Anything else here? Well, we're still here. What do you want with this one? Oh, was that? I don't know.
Let's get down to business.
Allow me.
Can't see? Blind blade. How's that? One with the force. Finally, let's nip that in the bud. See no more.
Alright.
There's more. Boom. To the very end.
Don't remember if there was anything with these. I don't think so. At least not with this thing. Or maybe I've already done this. Whatever this is. If there's even a thing. We look very done. I can be fast when I am sick and I'm playing 14 hours a day. All week. That keeps its expense. I don't know if I should say that. Note! Oh, we got another one of those things, I think. Yeah, Toki Alley Tails. Oh, those are random ass if you find. Don't get sick on purpose, I try to. Or I try to not get sick. Why do we have a... I think I might have marked this because you can maybe loot some items here or some bullshit. I'm not sure.
Rest and rebuild.
I really want to get my Lisa online. One is missing from my game. Did you delete it with Kave? Was never there. Okay. So why do you think I have marked this place? Usually I use the clover mark to show those Temple of the Depths or whatever they're called. This one's done. Searched it with guides. Maybe you picked it up already. So you see it in your inventory or something. Shrine of Deaths, yeah. Almost a temple. See, I've marked this Sealy spot, and I've marked, there is a Sealy spot, and there's a puzzle over there, but I've solved both. So I think this mark probably be deleted. Anyway, I'm getting caught up. I need to do my dailies.
Another test subject.
Hold the line.
Another test subject. That
I'm not sure how much elemental reaction I want. I'm thinking maybe like one elemental reaction item. I'm not sure.
I got carried.
I think maybe aiming for a value, like, I don't know, 200. Is 200 maybe a decent enough elemental value? So this is where we need to go look for bosses here. Hi Robert, where are you going? Is he around? He's just standing there? Ow.
I hear everything. Can't see. Excuse me.
Allow me.
Oh no, that was too close.
Yeah.
Uphill battle.
One with the force. One
Ow.
thing after another.
Retribution!
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, that's the bounty. Now, what about these silly little quests? This one? Think so.
One with the force.
There I have another quest marker.
Yeah, yeah.
Going somewhere? To the ferry?
Perfect. And shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Finally,
Scored another drop, dude. Holy shit.
this will do.
There's one with the force.
Cheap tricks.
Ow.
Allow me.
Can't see?
Cut down. Like this.
Why do I have a quest marker here? Sometimes I just forgot to remove them too, so it's hard to say. I think you can do something with these swords now and then. Not this one. I think it's when there's a sword at a grave. You can put some flowers there, but I don't see anything like that here. That looks done. I need to write things on them more often. There's nothing. There's a thingy at least.
Let's get down to business. One with the force.
There's more!
I'll uproot you!
Finally, out of the ferry.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
I can hear him here somewhere. Is he above? There he is. Damn it, dude. Don't tell me that was it. I can't hear him or see him anywhere. Was that really all he showed me? That there was something in the backpack? That can't be right. He's nowhere. Like, I feel like I hear him. Sometimes. I'm so trolled by this guy, holy shit. This, I feel, is like you need to get hit by the lightning. Or something like that. Because there's something like that going on in this village. With the swords. Is this all I need? I just need this. Maybe. Maybe it needs to be a thunderstorm. No. But I mean, you can build it up here. Does this just make you take damage? Yeah. Hmm. Right, I'm gonna go up there and I'm gonna move the marker here. And I'm gonna say need lightning question mark. There is no lightning storm right now, so I don't know if that is.
Hold the line.
I don't know if that's it either.
Can't See? My blade! Yeah. One with the force.
Cut down. Like this.
Keep up.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Right. That should be all the bounties. Well, not bounties, the requests. That was the request.
Keep up. I hear everything.
There's more! Finally, I hit the ferry. Finally, I... No.
Elemental Mastery 200, 200, 500, 124. I think between like 250 and 300 something, that might be an okay value to aim for us. Something like that. It depends. Like if I can get rid of Elemental Mastery entirely and only have attack, because I have so much Elemental Mastery in the substats, that would be ideal, but that's like never gonna happen. Okay, so now we need to do more bounties here. I need to do all 3 bounties in Inazuma, because I need to do that to unlock the seed box, if I understand correctly. I think you need to be like rank 3. So we should be able to get there today. Did I take the bounty?
One with the force.
Rest and rebuild.
Alright, and now we need to fight this samurai.
Let's get down to business.
Let me try my
I didn't actually check what it's weak against or anything.
Hold the line. Covenants of the deep. Rest, rebuild.
Finally,
Retribution!
But I think he's... I don't know. He's not immune to burning damage.
let's nip that in the bud.
But that's not the boss either. The other guy is the boss. I think. This guy, he is immune to... Seems to be immune to burning damage.
Keep up.
Let's move out.
So what do we do on him?
And shroud.
We do Burgeon? Or Bloom?
I hear everything.
We can do Bloom. What did I miss? I was just stuck on some quests, got tricked to run around in circles by a stupid Tanuki. Come back. This guy's tanky as shit. I'm not sure what he's weak against. Actually, come back here.
Can't see.
Let's try Quicken. Quicken works. Or Spread works.
Keep up. One with the force. So. Yeah.
West clear. I got an achievement. Try to fight him in the water? Yeah, that's true. Could have done that.
Keep up.
This here is just the guessing game. And I already got... There's a bow you can get here. And I'm not sure you can get anything else. And I got the bow. So I think that is done. Now we go back. Requests. I haven't done more. Probably not. I didn't play it for that long. I just played it a lot when I played it. Invulnerable to physical. All elemental rest decreased. Okay. Big robot. Well, it's the same. Like, I've done the same amount of requests as bounties.
Can't see. I'll uproot you. Time to pull
Think-
some weeds. I've not finished
God
my
damn it.
research.
Have you failed the bounty yet? I don't think so.
Allow me.
I didn't know that you could do that, so I don't think so.
One with the force.
Ow! Ow! Who do you think you are?
Let's move out.
That's an achievement? Okay. Why is he blasting me all the way over here? I thought he had an aura that was supposed to do aura stuff on me. Not just fucking blast me all the time.
Hold the line.
The thing is, I don't want to fail my bounty, right? Nope. Still can't go in there. Hello there. Oh, it just deletes the thing? Okay, okay. You don't lose an attempt? Oh, okay. Lose a little bit of time. Cannot switch character. Well, it doesn't matter. I only need to have Kokomi in the party. Oh, give it to me. I'm not sure what they're giving to me, but this thing came to life.
Storage.
Damn it. Oh, that's why. I tried to fly at the top, but the wings are already out. Can't believe this was that hard. Did I get it? No. Ah! Okay. That one we can remove then, I think. Yeah, it does. I really hate it. We are reputation level 3. Naku's weed seeds. You know about this plant. I kind of know about it. I've seen this plant before, and I've heard people talk blah 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 blah. Does it look good when grown? Blah 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 blah. You want to try growing them? Yeah, hell yeah. Blah blee 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 blee. It's not in Inazuma. Oh, la 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 la. Is it in the Serenea teapot? Oh, blah 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 blah. Let's go back and ask her. Okay, let's go back to Granny. Okay, it's that easy. Yeah. This is the fastest way to Granny. I believe. Now we're getting the seed collector. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just don't feel like reading the world building around getting a seed collector. Thanks. Oh, we also got another plot. Seed dispenser is what it's called. So I need to put that in the quick swap. So now we just go pick some things and we just get seeds automatically. Is that how this works? Or is it random? Nope. Glazed Lily seed. Let's go see if we can collect a few of these. I don't know if any respawned or if I missed any. Don't remember when I picked them. I think it was yesterday though. There might not be any. I don't think I picked 100% of them. Because I don't know where all of them are. Up to 20 seeds per plant. Alright, well that's more than enough. The question is, do you get seeds when you pick them from the fields where you're growing them to in the teapot? No, they haven't respawned. Because that would be funny. I know you can collect these. Because I already bought some. I just I couldn't buy enough. Fields don't give you seeds? No.
Enshroud.
It would be too easy, but it would have been funny. I don't have anyone to show me and collect or what I can collect it in Mondstadt, unfortunately.
Keep up.
Transformer? What does a transformer do?
Hold the line.
It actually lines up pretty well with the look. I can also look it up. Like, if you don't know, then don't bother. Hmm. This plant is called Valberry. I know that you need it. Or I know that you can both plant it and get seeds. It's a character growth plant. question is if there are any Valberries anywhere else. Valberry. Genshin. There should be some over here that I haven't picked. I marked every single one that I found, but these don't seem... There. Mulberry seed. I'm gonna mark it. It was around here. Mulberry, and then there's another one. Down here. Then there's another one at the tip of this thing here.
Let's nip that in the bud. One with the forest. Yeah.
There. But that's enough. Go to the teapot. So I can only plant 5. Let's plant the rest. I think you can't have any more than this. I think you can only have 2 plots, no matter what. Or maybe you can have more on the other one. Yeah, just 2.
We have put in.
Oh, 5 total? Well, I don't know what else I need, so... Guess I could grow carrots like you do.
you ever
Oh yeah. Actually look in on the thing.
put in
Rust rank. Almost gonna rank up.
if you ever have it.
Hmm. Project Baby? My food is missing. Go to the camp. I am not willing to read the story for the dailies. That's too much. Bonk. I got it. I did it. There you go. I'm glad the dailies are like they're so pathetic that I don't even get angry having to do these pathetic things. They're like pathetic enough that I don't have to be mad about doing them.
Allow me.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
I'm still angry. Who angry me? You angry me?
Keep up. I'll approve you. And shroud.
Now it's story time? Not quite yet, but almost. Well, we can do a little bit of story, just so we can not do story later a bit.
You get what I mean.
We gotta finish these dailies at least. Then I guess we can do a little bit of story, but I do have a lot of resin left. Still. Oh no!
Keep up.
Only the teapot would say. No wonder you're not a fan of Sumeru music. Yeah. I've been in Sumeru so long that, like, I think I do like the battle theme, but it's very distinct, so listening to it a lot is kind of it gets a bit much after a while. I'm very ready for another battle theme, as long as it's not Mondstadt. All the music in Mondstadt is terrible. Bonk. 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 Yeah, the Mondstadt music is like Breath of the Wild music. It just sounds like an aneurysm that's just about to happen in the background. Wait, huh? Oh.
These things.
I love having an aneurysm.
Finally, some target practice.
I hear everything.
Raise a storm!
Burn, bitch.
Where do you think you're going?
God damn, she's tanky as hell. I like the monsters, or the bandits, or whatever you want to call them here in Sumeru. They're all really, really neat. I like the one with the chakram, the Dendro one.
Goodbye, but we'll meet again.
I think they're almost cooler than the characters that you're playing. Well, they are, because they're not little tiny women that are 12 years old, but you know. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. With the chakram, I think you'll have to wait a while for that. Come on, asshole. What the fuck? What is this shit? There we go.
Smells like something good is inside.
The ability to summon a pet. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sounds like a cool ability on paper. I mean, we have one. Borderline, right? With visual, but you want something more mobile than that. Feels more like a real pet running around.
Let's nip that in the bud. Excuse me? Can't see?
It's definitely something they could do. I don't really think it would be like it wouldn't be any different from a lot of abilities that we already have, like Bokomi's. It would basically just be this, except it attacks enemies instead of just standing there. However, now you have to rely on AI not being retarded. But that's the issue with that.
We'll need more where that came from.
Is it on the timer? It is, but also one seems to be missing. They're basically AoE zoners. Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There's not that much of a difference between that and pets. The only real difference is that a pet walks around more and it, like, focuses on a target instead.
I hear everything.
So the only thing that's really keeping them from doing it is the fact that they have to implement AI on it, which might make it unplayable. So we're gonna want to do this with Amber from up here, I imagine. Where is the fourth? There.
Outrider Amber, reporting.
Well, I should do the hardest ones first, not the closest one. There we go.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
You could do a mechanical dog, and when you crystallize an element, it will revive element attack. Base attack should be physical. But you want it out permanently? I don't think you'll see that. It will revive. It will. I think there was some autocorrect there. He's gonna have to have a duration and be out a bit as a character, like, because otherwise it's just free extra damage as well. Right, switch away Amber.
We're going to hunt.
But no, that's that's an ability that works like this, except because I'm still saying that it's pretty much the same as this. No, that would be fine.
Happy to oblige.
One with the force.
However, I think having to like charge it or something might be too much work to make it viable.
Can't see? I'll be back. This? Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
I'm getting sick of this game.
One with the force.
You could make it work. Well, yeah, you could make it work kind of like what you could do is you could make it work kind of like Sucrose's burst. So that it gains an element that way somehow, if you want it to be Geo. And then you could just make it so that it gets like its duration extended like maybe once or twice if it gains some stacks. So then you can just do something like that maybe. Am I done? Is that it? Is that the final? I think so. Okay, okay. Holy shit. So many dailies.
Add Astra at
Oh, hello there. I might be able to summon now. Let's see if we can do a fat summon.
I am sorry, but you have not.
What? Where's the last commission? Oh. Am I retarded? Why? I get this one all the time. Here, your boyfriend sent you a letter, blind girl. Yeah, we read it. Back to Godwin, god damn it. He's literally like a 10-minute walk from town, and he was like, can you send me send a letter back? 5 times? Okay. Yeah, 1? Alright, can we wish? We're missing 1. Let's see if we can get the last one. What do I need to ascend? We need 3 of these. Let's see if we can get 3 of these. I don't think we can get 3 of those. Do not think we have enough. We can get 3 of those. Ascension. Now she's level 80. Now she just needs a weapon and an artifact set. Well, she also needs to be leveled up to 80, but it's a whole different problem. Yeah, I know. No, actually, she needs to be ascended the last time. Or she is useful. But that means we can now pull. So, what do we get this time? Yeah, Skyrider's sword. Yeah, Skyrider's sword. Yeah, Ravenbow. Ooh, Favonia's sword. Isn't that trash? Yeah, Ravenbow. Yeah, Harbinger. Yeah, Slingshot. Oh yeah, Ravenbow. There's Shadow. Magic Guide. Sweet. Crit hits have a 60% chance to generate a small amount of elemental particles, which regenerate 6 energy for the character. Okay. Yeah. Who is an energy recharge character that needs this? I'm not sure I know any. We got some stuff, some glitters and shit. Seven days, 8 days. Yeah, no, it's not good for anything I want to play. Want attack or elemental recharge? No, elemental mastery on my weapons. I'm fine with either. If there's elemental mastery on it, then I can use more attack artifacts instead. I'm behind? Yeah, I started playing like a week ago. Less than a week ago. But yeah, we'll make it. Anyway, it's fine. I might prefer the prototype on the look over the Royal, but we'll see. Attack. Ooh. I need to make more of this one. I maxed it out last week. There. Let's get the prototype. Refine. Yeah, unlock it. Jesus Christ, this menu. Oh, this menu. There. Refine it. So what do we need now to
Take your pick.
level her up? Just need an ass load of lightning prisms. Fine. Let's go kill it and then story. Lightning prism, then story. Tomorrow we have to do weapons. Tomorrow and Wednesday are weapon days.
Can't see? I'll uproot you! And shroud! Yeah. Can't see?
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha!
Okie doke. Story time. Oh, I don't want story time.
It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean. One with the force. I hear everything.
I'll be back. Take cover.
Rest and rebuild.
Waiting so soon. You're dead. This is trouble.
Hold the line.
So soon.
Oh, I missed.
Can't run from dead.
I suppose this will do.
Story is this way.
Can't see? Keep up.
I'm gonna annihilate this entire caravan.
I'll uproot you. One with the force.
Rest and rebuild.
Can't run.
Get back.
I miscalculated.
Racer takes up the whole ass screen. Where's the hole? There's the hole. Hello there. Here we go. Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. Not gonna need him, but sure.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kinda strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Have to find the chest. Skyrim puzzles. Oh, it's a Skyrim puzzle. Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. Oh. Better than a Skyrim puzzle, it just tells you when it's the correct one. Okay. Oh, that's a treasure chest.
Can't see? Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud. Oh, so sorry.
Bonk. There's one chest. Oh yeah, you can't climb in dungeons. Domains, whatever you want to call them. Ow! Oh well. Huh? Huh? Make up your damn mind. Oh, carrot.
And shroud. Time for retribution.
Okay, bye-bye. Treasure chest.
Test your luck. Cool it.
Remembrance script?
I'll uproot you. This fish will be frozen.
We'll be right back. All right.
Dodge this.
After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest's parlor tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground. Get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome. Nonsense like forbidden ground ahead, mortals shall not pass, or whatever are just made up by the priests to hoodwink us. I leave this method here in hopes that the people of King Deshret who shall travel here in the future shall freely enjoy the privilege of witnessing his sacred presence.
Keep up. Yeah. One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Did not bring a healer. Start up. Turn off.
Keep up.
Huh. Oh. Oh, I see.
Keep up.
Now we're done, I think. No. I'll go back down. Why am I going down again? Down to the basement this time.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
what I call divine providence of King Deshret.
King Desert. Oh. A big tree. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm the traveler.
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Looks like a tomb.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
You see, I would never play any of those two games, so I don't know what to tell you.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly
'Cause I don't like them.
spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor.
Mechanically devoid.
Desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord
No.
Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage...
I like grinding, but I like it to have gameplay.
She summoned the priest to
Dragon
build
Quest does not have
temples
gameplay.
and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord,
More than pressing X, pretty much.
himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples.
And using items.
Now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping
Yeah, turn-based is gameplay, but not Dragon Quest.
She exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of
You're not planning
it,
ahead.
I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
Everybody saw a cutscene in their heads.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
Like on stream.
This doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
Mr. Lord Kusanali is the same person.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refuse to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey.
What am I fighting for?
I'll live. Thanks.
I have no
I should
reason to
probably go.
live.
Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask.
You were meant to fill my
I feel
dark soul
deeply
with
ashamed
light.
of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Hello, Leo.
The gods never gave up on anyone.
Do you like any Yu-Gi-Oh games?
It's
No.
the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
I was only into Magic the Gathering for a while, but that wasn't for very long.
Out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret.
Yu-Gi-Oh always
Now
seemed
that
too
that's
silly
done,
for me, so I never
there's a
bothered.
few more people on our side.
This is a turn for the better.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
That's no gameplay. True, dude. Oh my god, why is the stream lagging so hard? What the fuck is so wrong with everything right now?
Stop yelling.
I don't get it. I don't know what I can even do. Like, there's nothing. No. For some reason, my GPU is just fucked. And it can barely stream games anymore. I don't know what's going on. It's just weird. It's like it's being throttled because of heat, but I changed the paste on it only a couple of days ago, and it did nothing apparently. The fact that I can't even stream Genshin and I've lowered the graphics in it is just insane. So where do we need to go now? There? It's not that often, so... we'll just have to live with it, unfortunately. I don't know what to do. Hello there, fellas.
I'll approve you.
Hey, where'd he go?
One with the force. Keep up. Freeze. Oh, so sorry. I must collect myself. I must counterattack. Time for retribution. Let's nip that in the bud.
More people.
And shroud. Dodge this. Can't see. I'll approve you. This will be frozen in time. Freeze. This was well done.
Wait, I need water for this guy. Oh man, dude.
Cool it. This was well done. And shroud.
He'll die eventually.
Roasted fry. My flame.
Ouch! I'm so close to dying, dude. Oh, burning's still good. Even when he has his fire shield up. Bye bye, Kaya. We've had enough of you.
accounted for. Let's move out.
Even a mist flower would melt.
Heal is a lot worse than Barbara's for just overall party sustain. Going on over here?
Another test subject. Suffocate. Fry.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Have a little taste.
Keep up.
Suffocate. That was the wrong test subject. Suffocate.
And shroud. Sir,
Becomes
keep up.
picked the wrong test subject.
Let's keep going. I want Kokomi to have the weapon that I'm giving her so that she can just do flat heal with her burst as well.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
That mustache looks like a
No, it's the
fake mustache.
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no. Make it quick, please. Swift and painless.
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
He's not scary. He's like a 12-year-old, dude.
Have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently.
Why did they have to make him the 12-year-old body for someone who's supposed to be scary, apparently?
Extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask them a question?
Be my guest.
The sages are trying to create a new god, aren't they?
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at
Little
maximum
Dottore.
efficiency, they were able to use it to extract
That's
the
his
power
rapper
from
name.
Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's Madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Alhaitham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
The sage's end product won't be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. It will be the Balladeer.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
Even now, they still refuse to acknowledge Lesser Lord Kusanali. I never imagined a god could be subjected to such cruelty.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Oh! You got me some Oculus here somewhere. Up here. There it is. Hello.
Time for retribution!
Now we're gonna have another secret path thingy. Oh, this is gonna suck. We'll just have to take it super, super slow. There we go. Avida dropped. We'll be back later.
Better than nothing.
Oh, something on YouTube. Enjoy. And there's somewhere we've got one of those. Let's go get that because it'll unlock the map here.
My experiment.
Oh, that's it? Oh, hello. Oh, I don't want to go there. I did see that Sealy.
Allow me.
One with the force. Dodge this.
Taurus, let's up you. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Verdict is... Can't see? I'll uproot you!
We'll need more where that came from.
That's a hole.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
And shroud!
I don't know if these little money things actually matter for like Any achievements or collection or anything? I don't think so. I think they just kind of suck, except that they give you a little bit of money, which is nice. Not exactly a lot of money. We might start running out of money soon. We start doing these final levels and upgrading weapons.
I hear everything.
There we go. Yeah, nowhere near close enough. We need another 28 or something. 29. Where does the Sealy want to go? We might be able to go to the tree, though. Random chest. Oh, hello there.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Better than nothing.
I might switch to the prototype or cake. I'm not sure.
Better than nothing.
Right now, I've got crit, and I don't really want crit.
Keep up.
So it's kind of like either I go prototype or I go Rainmaker, and I don't really know if I want Rainmaker. Because its ability is kind of shit. Right? It's really good on Razor. But on him, it is shit. Because it would only work... Like, I would have to time every hit for there to be Hydro. Otherwise, the weapon gets no bonus. While if you're playing an Electro character, all that matters is that there's like Hydro or Electro there, and then you just always have Hydro and Electro. So, it's just not actually good for him. And while crits are nice, I don't know if it's worth... Since I don't want to play him as crit. The idea before was to just play him as physical DPS and then just apply fire. Or not physical DPS necessarily, but crit damage. And just do damage with him and then switch over to Dynari and do elemental mastery stuff. But now I kind of changed my mind and I want Elemental Mastery on everyone. Not necessarily mega stacked. So I want attack on him, but the crit is just kind of weak here. All the other weapons kind of blow. So I think I'll make a prototype or cake whenever we get back to town. Because it's a pretty good weapon, to be honest. Here Lisa has Elemental Mastery. That means that she doesn't really need to have more Elemental Mastery. Like one Elemental Mastery item is enough. That's all I need. He actually has that. Now that I look at it. It's even in the right set, but I haven't leveled it. No, not crit rate. But crit rate, it doesn't, it's fine. Like, crit rate is still damage. Doesn't matter. I can take crit rate, whatever. As long as I get some damage on every item, that's good. But, like, defense and HP, also good. But crit rate and crit damage are the stats I want the least. Also no healing bonus, but I don't know if you can get healing bonus there. Probably can. Maybe. No more consumables? Oh, you bitch. Come on. And more attack. Nice. Okay, so now he has a respectable amount of elemental mastery, I think. Yeah, I mean, I think that's fine. Now he needs to replace this. And I can replace this with whatever I want. Like this. There.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Now he should be a lot better. Especially against elemental monsters.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Hold the line.
Like, we're getting pretty big vaporized hits right now, so
Animal test 6308.
I think that's good.
Can't see.
Ideally, I would want I'm actually not entirely sure if I want more attack or if I want
Like
fire
something good is
damage.
inside.
But I think I want fire damage. I think elemental damage is multiplicative with attack, and that's why you kind of want more. Want that for elemental skill presses.
One with the force. Yeah.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Rust and Reven.
Yeah, like we're getting 13,000 vaporized. What the fuck? Okay. This is the last thing. Then we'll go and kill another hypostasis and then more story.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 7.
Can't see. I hear everything. And shroud.
Billowing surge. Hold the line.
Retribution. One with the force.
Disgusting. Better than nothing.
There and up there. Did I loot whatever treasure chest was here? Looks like it. Oh, a page. Alright, hypostasis.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Can't see. Let's nip that in the bud. Yeah. One with the force.
So now Diluc should be a lot stronger here too. Because we get Giga overloads.
Can't see.
Still not nearly as strong as you.
Keep up.
But that's fine. I'm fine with Binary being slightly more geared towards
I hear everything.
elemental mastery than the others. 2. Aw. No marker? Where are we going? Okay. Oh, show me quests. Back to the village chief's house. There. Oh, more story.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy.
It's hard to not feel weighed down by what we just learned. Despite everything Lesser Lord Kusanali has done for her people, the Academia has abandoned her in the sanctuary of Surasthana like a lost cause. Even those she's protected have never realized there's such a small and childlike god in the world.
Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh! Paimon's so coming with you!
Do you have any plans, traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
I want to share everything I know with all of you.
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry, I had my reasons, but now I know we're all in this together. Leia's expression is relaxed, as if her mood hasn't been affected by the heavy conversation at all. Eno has a firm and solemn expression on his face. It looks like he's made up his mind about something. Oh. Alhaitham also turns toward the crowd. He wants to listen too. Blah 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 blah. I can't read it, it's too much and it's too fast. From today on, everyone will fight for the same goal.
Lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
That's everything we've experienced so far in Sumeru.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I had anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
No matter what lies ahead, I will do my utmost.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The story
Next time
finally
we're
going to
together,
progress?
We must
Finally?
have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Oh hell yeah, we can upgrade Dendro? Wait until the next day. I get my check-in for 3 crystals, and tomorrow is 5,000 more. Hell yeah, 3 crystals, dude!
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
What's the matter?
Before attending the meeting, I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
Sure, I'll try not to.
Okay.
Kasha pulses, the Kalpa flames rise. Something, something.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Hey, where have you been? I've missed you two.
Are you ready?
We can start now.
Very well.
After some discussion and debates, the group
Are you sure this is gonna work?
I
Go
gotta
fast.
admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try.
The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on, don't give me that face. I know what you're going to say. I'll be careful.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care. Well, traveler, Paimon, judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming or strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We'll make our move on the next Jingarba day.
Paimon's a little worried. Hopefully nothing will go wrong.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak for themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I'm very glad to hear that. I've said the same thing to everyone here today as I said to you when you arrived. Your safety is the most important thing. Only when you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace. I wasn't paying attention.
And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you.
Alright, meet up with Alhaitham. Can I do this thing instead? No. What? wanted to do that.
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them!
Have you finished saying your goodbyes?
Yeah! Also, Candace told everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it.
Yes, we must be reckless.
I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the seriousness of our situation. We all have our jobs to do after all. It's like how some people can be put in charge of logistics while others will fight on the front lines.
Makes sense.
Speaking of the front lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation, and you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
Yes, I remember.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction. The Withering, Elazar, and the Sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Hidden knowledge pollution. Oh. Forbidden knowledge pollution. God help me. It's definitely possible.
Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We must tell Nahida about this as soon as possible.
Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia forest? That whole, the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
That's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
I hope the next banner is good. I want to pull characters. I'll be sad if it's a shit banner. You want me to go?
Keep up. Why is there a
Sweet.
chest?
Didn't I finish leveling her? No, not even close.
Hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you get what I mean.
Have I been here already? I think so. Yeah. Alright, let's go up there.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. The academia should also have their own copy. And according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Huh? Me?
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Yes, I'm ready.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What's that
As a
fucking
result,
plan, dude?
We have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
Sure, okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Although you don't quite understand the purpose of this recording.
It's done.
Something. What a fascinating
Is
experience.
your head okay? Does anything hurt?
I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth. Imagine if you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born, and this device has always supported you during times of need. After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
A fool? A machine?
A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be very interesting. One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
Things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few modifications.
Cool. Let's go kill another hypostasis. Needs to die.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Come here, you son of a bitch.
One thing after another. One with the forest. Yeah.
Rest and rebuild.
One thing after another.
Punch me in the fucking face, dude. You can probably hit all three with Diluc if you stand in the middle and shoot it there. Now that I think about it. All right. Money. Oh, right, I haven't handed in my dailies. We just finished them.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Thank you.
Add Astra. Add Astra.
I already claimed that. Right. Story time. Jesus Christ.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics. But then, you went to Al-Haytham for suggestions. Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards. To make the whole thing more convincing, you'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you are hard to come by.
I've always treated my allies with honesty and respect. They have the right to know important things like this.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
I can help. I don't know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Respect the determination of Rahman and his comrades.
Sino, on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends. But the goal we're about to achieve is even more important. We have no fear of casualties, because we crave the spoils of victory. So please, lend us your support. We will show you the determination of us desert dwellers.
Well, now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse. But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendro Archon and those of King Deshret. Everyone's life is equally important.
Okay, you have a deal. Let's do this for our shared dream.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there.
Here?
Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebot.
Ah, of course, of course. Mahamatra Sino's order is the Academia's order. Just let us know what you need. But who exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akhmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain el Akhmar? This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible, and treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Looked so commanding when you're working for a 12-year-old.
Because this is work.
You're much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Paimon can't believe you're still in the mood to chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that you have betrayed the Academia and are no longer their General Mahamatra? Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the General Mahamatra, it's bound to attract a lot of unwanted attention. No matter how you look at it, they don't seem interested in sharing the news of Sino's departure.
A reasonable inference. I agree.
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the Akasha will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange that it hasn't already tried to interfere with my actions.
I've given that a lot of thought. For now, I don't think you'll need to worry. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but The key to this question is, how well can the Akasha make predictions about a person? Haven't you ever thought about it? Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because the Akasha controls the entirety of Sumeru.
The Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral logic and predict the actions of those who fit an existing logic model. However, at the risk of sounding like an advocate for fallacies, can everyone truly be considered logical at all times? Emotions are part of our behavioral logic, but can you guarantee that every experience of the same joy or pain would be equally intense? How can our feelings and opinions be predictable down to the letter in
Oh,
every single instance?
anime writing is so bad.
Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the absence of another person who could sway you or your thoughts,
Like a
the
12-year-old
Akasha
who read a
produced
book and now he
predictions that were
thinks he's
similar to
smart.
your
He's
real-life
just
behavioral
writing super
principles.
smart dialogue. It's
Decisive
fucking
and
retarded.
principled. You were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure you out.
It's like,
But
oh,
now,
did you know that 2
you've
plus
joined
2
its
is
team.
4?
And I believe the Akasha hasn't
Yeah.
yet figured out the full composition of it.
Yeah, bro.
Our
I know.
thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together
I don't
to become a
know.
complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another. The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict.
You know that
actions
if you
in the
have 2
future
apples
based on
and you
your
add
decisions in the
another
past.
apple, you
After
now
all,
have 3
there's
apples.
probably a limit to just how much we can
Furthermore, if you add 1 more apple, you now have 4 apples.
In my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Huh. Makes sense to me. I agree. The Akasha is not alive, and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
I'm so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Will do.
I'm confident that we can do this.
Just remember to stay vigilant.
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here.
I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District. My name is Luxembarba.
Your name is
This
what?
is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Huh?
Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
Nice to meet you too.
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage Rahman's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
Yeah, it does feel pretty good.
This is all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Two days? Why is there so much pain? So much pain.
It's time for the operation. Let's go meet.
Let's go do another hypostasis. Come here, bastard. Fucking kill you.
Can't
Oh.
see? Let's nip that in the bud. And shroud.
Alright, let's try doing it this way now. Yes! It does work. Can hit all three with just the look. Nice. We're gonna use 50 Primos to restore 60. Yep. Oh! Oh, we got some shit. And we got 3 prisons. How many more prisons do we need? 9 more prisons. Nine more. That's probably the last one I can do today, because I'm only using Primos once per day. Because now it costs 100. Doing it more than once per day is insanity.
Over there! Our helpers have arrived already! Let's hurry over!
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember?
Yes, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
Huh. You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat. Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Oh no! Let's fake fight them! Oh no!
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis.
One with the Force. I hear everything.
We're only fake fighting here. Don't worry about it.
Can't see? So. I'll uproot you! Yeah.
Retribution!
Animal test. Absorption test.
You guys have to spread out so much?
One with the Force. So. I hear everything. And Shroud.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Deshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Sino.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too.
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Oh, mushrooms.
Can't see?
No more mushrooms.
I'll uproot you! It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
Sorry, the situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon on the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
What should we do?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid,
then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
I didn't expect you to become my bodyguard.
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Huh?
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
Thank you, dear.
Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We have to do Tainari side quests. What are we doing? The Great Narukami Offering. The Unanswerable Problem. Oh shit, we have to do Tainari side quest to finish the main quest. Some shit, dude. I don't understand why that's a thing. Like, why are they so anal about not having two Tainaris in the world? While at the same time, if I'm playing Tainari, there's two Tainaris in the world. Like why bother? There's no reason for that to even be a restriction.
Keep your voice down. The lilac Daphne, a Daphne of the genus Familiaceae, has a strong anticonvulsant effect. It can also be made into an anesthetic powder. Extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particularly potent against Piscine species. Hey,
Crabs?
make sure you're getting all this down.
Oh yeah, we've pretty much finished this. I think this might be the finale.
I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making my ears ring.
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would I do that?
But Paimon thought you said, according to the Academia's policies...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. Fine, I suppose I wasn't clear enough about this yesterday. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. That's why we can't let the Academia discover that place.
So the real reason you stayed back was to...
Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would prove useful one day? We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. I have a duty to protect all life in the forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
Like, stream like, stop.
Wait, you just said life form. You recognize Karkata as a true living being now?
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows how many commands he installed? Maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. But the possibility exists. I am willing to believe in that. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because this place is relatively secluded. But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experiments. What do you think?
There's still two of them in the world. Like what does this restriction solve? Like, what is the point of it? I don't get it.
When people at the... I have zero interest after coming... Keep up.
He's over there! Let's go say hi! Tainari!
Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Inari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
Oh.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I want to know where he is.
The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the Academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
I guess you might have to finish his whole quest line for that thing to be a thing. What is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent.
Snezhnaya?
So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis Di. Let me ask, Have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the Academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
Do you think he'll just give up on her?
I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said, you're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
Can't believe he's actually leaving Sumeru.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Thank you for sharing the information with us, Tainari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
It's the writing equivalent of playing
Expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal
Candy
to the
Crush.
Academia doesn't
It's
mean
like
blindly doing whatever the sages say.
like draining
I know what I'm doing. On that note,
all the energy from your brain.
you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes.
Even as
But
you're
my
paying attention
master
to
is
it.
a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking
Like your
to
brain
his
is just
beliefs.
shutting down, going to sleep.
I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger.
Yeah, let's
Oh, by the
fucking go.
way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went. How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly they're in a hurry.
Let's see if this breaks the thing or not. Too far away.
Why is there a chest here?
Seems fine. About this thing. Anyone home? Honey!
just as I thought.
Wonder if they've showed the upcoming banner. Engine banner. Engine wiki. Four-star character Freminet. Upcoming. Yeah, I didn't see this character in the archive. Yeah, she's not here yet. So Freminet is gonna probably be somewhere sometime soon, unless she's guaranteed. I doubt it. Standard Wish since version 4.1. We're not there, right? Gonna get a Zhongli. I want to pull on Zhongli. He's like the only Geo character I kind of want. Except maybe Albedo, I don't know. It looks like the next one might be Tartaglia and Zhongli plus Freminet. Oh, it's a boy? I was sure it was a girl. That's a boy. Okay, dude. Sure. Well, it's a cryo character, so if we get Zhongli, I might pull on this. I don't want Tartaglia. Upcoming characters. Downslave, hasn't he been upcoming for like 100 billion years? Yeah, he's been upcoming since 2000 and since 2020. Nubilette. Okay. And Ryo Teasley. Is that a real name? Ryo Teasley, dude. Jesus Christ.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
How do you know? Why do you know? Isn't even a real road.
Keep up.
Come on, you can make it. South to Port Ormuz.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Was just guessing.
Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the Doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh?
I love this song. This is the best song in the Sumeru update by far.
Both his expressions
Great.
and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
The doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru. But could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something? What's the matter?
He saw us.
Just saying hello. Waving.
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
And where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago, but now they vanished.
So this was a trap.
There's nobody around us.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
Oh!
It might be after Apasia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered. Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the Baladir.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
Are we gonna lose? Is this another time when we're just gonna lose?
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all
I
due
want
respect,
Kazuha.
your baseless speculations will only
I don't
lead
want
to
Zhongli.
unnecessary
I don't know. I don't want to pull on
Well,
Zhongli.
you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Blast them all to pieces.
Clear. Squirrel, Mark 2.
And Shroud! Let's nip that in the bud.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up!
Gotta burst this guy down as hard as possible.
Have a load of this!
Before he shields up. There we go.
Allow me. Absorption test. Stand clear.
One with the forest.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostinct need to make adjustments.
She's so squishy.
Stay right there.
I'll approve you.
This isn't good.
Rest, rebuild.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Bonk.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it. Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
She appears unharmed, but why is she so still? Phew, she's just sleeping.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
We have to defeat him and make him our friend via defeat the Balladeer.
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him, so is he a spirit? A ghost? Wait. Is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Parties DI and made contact with Hypatia.
What did you do to Hypatia?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness with me.
Who are you talking to? It can't be the balladeer, right? That's impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
Academia acted even faster than we thought.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, I want to ask you a question.
Yes. What is it?
You're acting more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Are you really okay with all this?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. This is extremely risky. Even if the Academia's theories are correct and you manage to gain the wisdom of a god, you would probably no longer remain yourself. You will become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, would you still want to become a god?
Those words almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares. But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content recorded on it is what gives it value. All I had recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago. Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand.
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's truly what you believe, why did you keep your connection with Hypatia? Surely with the power you've come to possess, you can cut her off with just a thought.
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Yeah, show me your Gundam, bro. If you truly cherish your followers, you should protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
It seems that the doctor does not wish for her to stay in Sumeru and continue receiving treatment here. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
That look on your face. What are you planning?
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? Could it be the Balladeer?
Person Paimon couldn't see was the Balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I didn't expect that either. He's become milder, but somehow even more deranged.
Where is the storm headed?
It can't be. Is the Balladeer using the gnosis to change the weather?
Anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tainari and Dia still must be fighting! Oh! Have the Fatui retreated?
Nari and Dia are over there.
What happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
He's okay for now, but I want to tell you something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there. Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, traveler. Now you may start.
Blah, 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 blah.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party STI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, and I also have a theory. I think the Balladeer is the reason why the doctor is targeting Hypatia. Her consciousness connected to the Balladeer, and she has seen his past.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
For now, I'm still not really sure.
You noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you
How
for
was
the
that a
heads
stage
up.
of the plan? We didn't do
Make
anything.
sure you rest up for now.
Yes, please do get some rest.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party STI. Traveler,
Bye.
it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
Wait until the agreed time. Now, I am going to go over here and chill until I get 7 more energy or resin. And then I'm going to kill another one of these. But otherwise, that's going to be it for today. As usual, more programming tomorrow than Genshin, I guess. Yeah. Should be through with that part of the story soon, I hope. Anyway, thanks for hanging. Have a good night. Bye-bye.